Boom, 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 boom.
Go up, come on.
Okay. The heck? I can't select anything.
No.
Oh, someone changed the left click. Rude. Oh. There we go. Oh no, it was on the right one. Weird.
What the?
Oh my gosh, I'm playing Terraria, not Team Loader. Like a silly goose.
It's gonna be a 4. Let's go. Wow. No.
Bing 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 bing.
Oh. That my phone.
I was just saying I was just joining. I was just telling me I was joining. Oh, that's right.
Who's joining you?
What is going on here?
Who's joining you?
I don't know if anyone is in the server right now.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, what the ball shines out. Try to sabotage me, but missed. Wow, how pretty.
Yeah.
Oh no, what the heck is this server, bro?
So I can sit down.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh. Ow, what? What the heck? I'm trying to...
Put the chips down. You can do it. Put them on the table or something. Okay.
Just what phone are you? Okay, but not...
Mm. Remember this being really good. Let's see if any. Look. Guess that happened on accident. Yeah. He's in the sky. Okay. the shopper loadout. Yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. Man, there's a lot here. A lot happened one night. Well, it's like usual. Wow. Yeah. Nice.
How do you fall in space? If there's zero gravity, you don't fall. What the heck?
They may have a gravity generator. Your reason's also gone too.
No such thing as a...
Well, there's no such thing as being able to walk around in space without a suit giving you oxygen.
Photo. I just fell
You
like
also
that.
you also don't breathe breathe nothing. There's no oxygen out there.
Hey, at least- I guess it's destroying NASA's satellite. Oh, what the heck? Why destroy NASA's satellite? Destroy NASA's satellite.
I just want to see how this goes.
How the bomb finds what the? Right.
That's fun.
The heck?
Mm. friends.
Metal! I lost right when it was.
Yellow flowers.
What?
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you don't take.
What?
Why is he putting sports all over? Dad,
Hmm.
why is he putting sports on everybody?
No, no.
You know? Yeah, take this. This worked. This worked.
Fireball.
Ah!
Hmm.
Faster!
All right. All right. After that game, we have to go through steps. Okay.
So like you have to like predict that.
Hmm.
Okay, why does that? Why? What the heck? Yeah, why is that?
All right. All right, friend. Got to the tutorial. Okay, well, we're at time. Nope, we did everything to make sure. I saw the calendar. Are you asking for flexibility for that? Is that what you need right now? All right, but please don't start a match. Do you have a minute? Yes, sweet goo? Sorry, sweet goo. Can you ask your question again? We've already done the physical adventure, so we're going to be doing short form game in 2 sections of reading. That's cool.
Wait, Corey.
Huh.
I think this is a like team.
Hmm.
Please don't tell me. Wait. There's no AFK zone. Hey, Corey. It didn't automatically put me in the game.
Okay, well, let's call it. That timer is going up. We knew that's going to happen.
Wait, I can't even see the weapon.
Oh, that's something to consider after steps. Okay, so let's. Short form game in 2 sections of reading. Mm-hmm. How do I forgot how to do? I forgot to do mounts. It's been too long. Oh, my place me. Okay. Oh, did it? It's like your cough did the perfect shake for it to go.
No,
Bleh.
it didn't.
It happened after the cough, so I thought that was
No,
that.
it did it right before it.
Oh, did it? Mm.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck is that for?
You charge up and I do like a. It's pretty sweet.
We're in desert.
Where am I? There. All right.
How are you digging underwater?
Not underwater. It's in dirt.
Wait, do you have X-ray?
There is a potion I can get to make it so I can see, but right now, kind of not. There's these heart vials that you can make or find. Mm-hmm. Yes, love? Justin. We're doing short form game. So Uno, then some ring, and then I'll be back on. See, you guys made some progress through the weekend.
Well, not intentionally, if so.
Oh, of course. I know you guys will do everything in good faith.
Although there was a lot of David dying trying to get us stuff because he had to get it in hell. It was very
Ethan, where did you go on there?
What did I go under?
Where did you go?
Oh, I just been going back and forth while waiting for your dad. Just going up and down everywhere.
Were you so bored?
But he's off doing his own thing, so just trying to make sure I do my own thing while waiting. Corey's currently AFK.
Dad. Hi, Uncle David. What's all that? Dad, there's some stuff for you. I'll just give it for you. Oh, okay. Maybe someone else will get it.
trying to get back those kind of
The
funds.
blobby jumped high. Hey, guys.
Hey,
Uh,
I did get
the
one accurate.
blobs jump high.
Yes, they do.
I might just wait until we get to the green bee because I saw
Blob
there's
jump.
a
Hey,
higher
like,
chance of it being
jump
funny
to
when
your
you
own-
do the western
Uh,
forest after you kill
Hey.
the bee ones.
There's flying fish on that game. Hey, there's flying fishies.
And that's the main quest that you can get honey from.
Hey, someone looks like Captain America.
I'm sorry, what was that about Captain America?
Someone looks like Captain America.
Huh. If you say so.
Very tempted to ancient stone sword towards
Dad, I mean, someone, hey,
Yes, Bailey.
Justin,
what, Bailey?
did you just jump off the cliff?
I did not jump off. No, I'm just standing here.
I thought you were jumping off the cliff.
I don't think we need this many suspicious guys. Given the fact that yeah.
Who made all those candles? Did everybody make all those candles?
Sorry, Bailey. I don't understand what you said there.
Hey, on the cliff, who made all those candles?
I think we stole them.
You guys stole them?
Yes.
Everybody on there?
Was it really stealing of the previous owners for skeletons?
We were spelunking.
Hey,
Yes, treasure hunt.
guys, Captain America has a doggy
Okay.
on there. He looks like Captain America because he's blue and he has a shield that looks like Captain America's shield.
I don't think he can throw his way the shield. It's unfortunate. That means he can't make his foes yield.
He doesn't have a shield anymore. Oh, he's going out now. He gone up to our cliff. He gone up to Dad's cliff level.
I do. Oh, the demons have not dead.
Where's Captain America now? Where's Captain America now?
I don't know if there was a thing like you can give them the hide doors or somewhere. They'll just make them not spawn.
I'm wondering if there's any way to protect the guy in front from getting gold.
That too. Interesting thing I just found wandering up in the sky.
foxtail.
Yes.
I think she is gonna go
She's very.
with the foxtail. The girl with the foxtail. They're talking to each other. One person is talking to his dog. His love is sleeping. Dad, I accidentally dropped it.
Alright, time to grab what's in the house. I concur. That number. Oh, just was it looking for a good
Test, test.
Platinum is around the right color, but also it is platinum for it. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, because I like using that title for anything else.
Yes,
You just press this button.
I'll just stick with my
Okay,
boring
once.
snow cake.
I guess I'm muted right now.
Dang it. Gosh, those things are hard to fight.
So we're about to read soon. I actually messaged Ethan, since he wasn't around for the previous boss fights we did together, if he'll like us to wait for him. And depending on what he says, then we could just do some We could do some boss fights.
See. Well, goodbye, cruel world. Demon managed to commit suicide right on top of the lava.
Are you doing the wall of flesh?
Not on purpose.
No,
It
but-
kind of just
Deliberately.
occurs.
And I'm certainly not going to finish the fight, but I am going to go ahead and see how far I can get. Because now that it's existed, I'm dead. Because if I try to leave, it's just going to insta kill me for my hubris.
How do you? I know like you do the voodoo doll, but how do you summon the wall of flesh outside of voodoo?
It's the voodoo doll.
The voodoo dolls.
The problem is, the voodoo dolls come from demons that are flying. Yeah, oftentimes
lava.
over lava.
That's how it happened. Okay. Are you guys? Is that where you guys are in right now? Is hell?
I'm currently in hell, because
Okay.
I noticed that an enemy called an archdemon periodically spawns here. And I've been trying to defeat one. They're rather challenging foes.
Yeah.
I suspect that they're actually supposed to be hard mode enemies, because I get one shot.
Oh. Well.
Full, like 60 odd defense health.
Oh.
I wouldn't be
Oh.
surprised if there was some.
I guess I found the end of our rope to hell. So, all right, I'll help you fight this arc. Oh, I am in pain. I see. That's right. The ground here is bad.
Well, the other issue with archdemons is that they spawn really rarely. Like once every 10 to 15 minutes, rarely. With the greatly increased spawn rates.
Hmm.
And I've basically reached a point where I'm hardly even fighting the wall of flesh anymore, because I'm trying to punch holes in walls so I don't get pinned.
Thank you
You
for
ready to read?
testing us when we finally get to that point properly.
All right. So Broham and I are going to be we're going to be watching a Bio Project video, and then we'll be on. He also wants to join us for Terraria, so we'll get him on.
I suppose we're early enough that we can get him geared up pretty easily. So yeah. But especially once we get to hard mode, we probably don't want to continue adding more people to the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad yet, but the further in we get, the worse will be for people to try to join late.
Mm. So after Wall of Flash, should that be sorry if you want to join, get your own stuff kind of thing? Or just know like
at the very least, anyone who joins post Wall of Flash will need to be someone who's already familiar with Terraria, preferably modded Terraria.
Okay. That's what you'll request?
Just because things continue to get faster paced, more chaotic, and more expectant of people to understand what's going on.
I do.
What am I doing?
Which they won't be if they just drop it in the middle like that.
Yeah, it's just...
Probably won't be good quality.
Well, no, that... Oh, yeah. I don't know how the quality is on that, but for your computer, like, the reality is... It's just easier for me to give you a wireless microphone.
That makes sense.
All right. Where are we at? We did numbers as songs. I think we're on Deuteronomy. What do you think? The retelling of the law? That sounds about right? We did songs last time. All right. Watching Bio Project.
Deuteronomy is the fifth book of the Bible and the final book of the Torah. After the exodus from Egypt, Israel was at Mount Sinai for 1 year, entering into a covenant with their God. And then they had the disastrous road trip through the wilderness, and the Exodus generation disqualified themselves from entering into the land promised to Abraham.
1 second.
So
Let me
Deuteron-
mute. Terraria. That's
Deuteronomy begins with Moses standing in front of this new generation explaining the Torah. And it's from here that the design and purpose of the book unfolds. Deuteronomy is a series of speeches from Moses where he's calling the next generation of Israel to be faithful to the covenant with their God. At the center of the book is a collection of laws, which are the terms of the covenant between God and Israel. Some of the laws are new, but many are repeated from the laws given earlier at Mount Sinai. And that's actually where this book gets its name, from a Greek word deuteronomion, which means a second law. Now, surrounding these laws are two outer sections of Moses' speech. Each of these are broken up into two parts themselves. Let's just dive in and we'll see how this whole thing works. So Moses first of all summarizes the story so far, and he highlights how rebellious the previous generation was, in contrast with God's constant grace and provision in the wilderness. And God did bring his justice on them, yes, but he did not abandon his covenant promises. After this comes a series of very passionate sermons where Moses calls on this new generation to be more faithful than their parents were to the covenant. He reminds them of the 10 Commandments, and then the centerpiece of this section is a famous line called the Shema. Moses says, "Listen, Israel, the Lord is our God, the Lord alone, and you shall love the Lord your God with all of your heart, with all of your soul, and with all of your might." This became a very important daily prayer in Judaism, and it brings all of the themes of the book together. So the word listen, or Shema in Hebrew, it means much more than just to hear. Its meaning includes responding to what you hear, or in English we would say obey. And the word love in Hebrew also means much more than just an emotion or feeling. It's about a decision of wholehearted devotion to God that involves your will and your emotions, your mind and your heart. Now, for Israel, their obedience and devotion to God served a much larger purpose. Obedience to the laws is going to make Israel a unique people among the nations. Just like God said at Mount Sinai, they will become a kingdom of priests. And Moses now says, how? Israel has the chance, by following the laws, to show the whole world the wisdom and the justice of God. The other key idea in the Shema is that Israel was called to obey and be devoted to the Lord alone. Or literally, in Hebrew, it says, the Lord is one. Now, in context, the point is that the Lord is the one God Israel is to worship and obey. Israel's about to go into the land of Canaan, where people worship idol gods that represent all different aspects of creation, the sun, the weather, sex, and war. And in Moses' view, worshiping these gods degrades humans and destroys communities. But worshiping the God of Israel, who's the creator and the redeemer, that will lead to life and blessing. And so we come to the large collection of laws at the center of the book. And they're roughly arranged by topic. So the opening section is about Israel's worship of their God. They were to have one central temple where one God would be worshipped. And also, God was to be worshipped in Israel's care for its poor. So for example, all Israelites were to set aside 1/10 of their annual income to be given to the temple. But another 10th was to be set aside every 3 years and given to the poor. And these are the kinds of laws that put Israel on the cutting edge of justice in comparison to their ancient neighbors, and it was all bound up with their worship of God. The next section outlines the character qualities of Israel's leaders. So the elders, the priests, the kings, these were all placed under the authority of the covenant laws, which God said that he would enforce by sending prophets to keep the leaders accountable. So in contrast to Israel's neighbors, where kings were thought of as divine and a law unto themselves, Israel's leaders were subordinate to the law and the prophets. Following this is a large section of laws about Israel's civil life, so rules about marriage and family and business, and also about social justice, about their legal system and how it was to protect widows and orphans and immigrants. And then these are concluded by more laws about worship. Now, here's some tips for reading all of these laws. Remember, first of all, these are the terms of the Sinai covenant given specifically to ancient Israel, living in a culture that's very different from yours. And so two, it's not going to be helpful to compare these laws with modern laws from a very different culture. Rather, these were given to set Israel apart. And so we need to compare these laws with those of Israel's neighbors, like in Assyria or Babylon. And when you do that, all of a sudden laws that seemed harsh or bizarre become much more clear. You see that God is pushing Israel to a higher level of justice than was ever known before. And so finally, try to discern what core principles of wisdom or justice underlie any particular law, and you'll discover some really profound things. So here's an extra credit assignment. Go see how Paul the Apostle does this very thing in his first letter to the Corinthians, chapter 9, verse 9, and he quotes a law from Deuteronomy chapter 25, verse 4. It's really interesting. So back to Moses. After he goes through all of the laws, he issues a final challenge that Israel should listen to and love their God. He first issues a warning and an ultimatum. If Israel listens to and obeys their God, everything's going to go great, lots of divine blessing. But if they don't listen and rebel, famine, plague, devastation, and ultimately exile from the land. And then Moses forces a decision. He says, "Today I set before you all life or death, blessing or curse, goodness or evil. So choose life by loving the Lord your God and listening to him." But then Moses says this. He says, "I know that after I die, you're going to rebel and turn away from God and end up in exile." Which is kind of a downer. But then again, he's been with these people for decades, and it becomes clear that his hopes are not very high. But all is not lost, Moses says. One day, when Israel is sitting in exile, at any point, Moses says they can turn back to their God, who will, in his words, circumcise your hearts so that you may love him with all your heart and soul and live. Now, this is a vivid metaphor that's saying something is fundamentally wrong with Israel's heart. It's stubborn and hard. And it's the same thing wrong with the heart of all of humanity. This is going all the way back to the rebellion in the garden. Humans seized autonomy from God. They wanted to define good and evil for themselves, and they ruined God's good world as a result. But one day, Moses says, God is going to do something to transform the hearts of his people so that they can truly listen to and love God from the heart and be led back to true life. And this is the promise that gets picked up by the later biblical prophets, Jeremiah and Ezekiel, the hope for a new heart. So Moses ends his speech with a poem of warning and then of blessing, and then he walks up onto a mountain and he dies. And so the Torah draws to a close. All of the major plot tensions of the biblical story are in place, but left totally unresolved. So when is the descendant of the woman going to come and defeat evil? Or how is God going to rescue the whole world and bless all nations through this family? And how can God's holiness be reconciled with people who are continually rebellious? And how is God going to transform the hearts of his people? You just have to keep reading to find out. But for now, that's what the book of Deuteronomy is all about. Reconciled with.
All right, take away, my friend. Yeah. He's like, Moses has been with these people for a while now, and he knows that their hearts are hard. Yeah, and so they need someone who will, as he'll say, circumcise their heart. Completely change it. All right, my friend, we can start.
Yeah, that's the part I almost forgot about.
Hey, friends.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, watch out for my drink.
Hey.
Actually, let's change this to...
Boss checklist, and I don't think it's going to cause any progression shenanigans other than perhaps dropping a weapon that I shouldn't use until hard mode.
Ooh.
But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If we get to it.
I want to fight. I want to fight something.
Well, yeah, I'm currently in the underworld. If you follow the elevator down, it being the pit directly to the left of the tower.
All right, I'm coming. And so just a random side boss.
Pretty much. Random spawn doesn't have a boss health bar. Looks like a demon, but made out of bones instead of. Well,
You're going really
instead of flesh.
That's not set to 4K. No one has to use the bathroom.
If you see it, be careful. It will shoot signs that look like they're made of fire instead of out of purple
However
energy.
you put it is how you said
They
it.
will kill you dead.
Are the monsters coming in there?
It will kill you dead.
Yes. You know how I'm building for tankiness?
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to survive a single hit.
Okay. Oh, let me. There we go. Got Terraria sounds. Green cap. Pause it. Okay, I got healing. Healing. All right, you got your character made. Join VIP. Double click you. Double click it. Okay. So my pin is, my IP is 192. Yep, you need .168. .77.
Abandoned us.
Yeah, so I can just see my IP really
Abandonment.
fast. Dot 77. No, dot 77. Okay, then 77. Dot 106.
Okay, this is unequal, but how? Oh, I see. That's why it's unequal.
This mod list is curated by your one and only Tiger of Troy.
Well, you're going all the way down.
All right, I'm coming down.
All the way
Good
Mhm.
luck.
to the bottom of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Lava.
Don't want that there.
So no rope all the way down. You just free fall.
You're just free. Yeah, since all of us have access to wings or other ways of negating fall damage at this point,
Hmm.
not much point in having
That's
the rope
me.
there.
What do you mean?
Even if we're going back up, we've got magic
Do you have a
mirrors, we've got
person,
hook shots.
a little helper? Do you have a little? Oh, you
Like, it
have a
wouldn't-
shark helper.
Nothing would hurt.
You
Nothing
have
would
a
hurt
shark
for putting a
helper?
rope in.
Mhm.
But
Is that your shark helper?
Yep. You just there for good looks. Did you get this sword that charges? Down here.
the sword out charges, yes.
This is really good. This made me build melee because I enjoy this. You get like iframes going through them.
Where is he?
I'm riding towards David.
He died in lava.
Yeah, as a weapon from hell, it's
That he-
Oh,
about
God.
as good as we're going to get pre-hard mode. And at least while we're
Can you
down
die
here, we're
in
definitely
lava,
needing
Dad?
that
Yep,
power.
I can die in
I
lava.
found Kirby. Clear it.
Yep. Oh, David did add a Kirby mod.
I know that actually.
Seems like good content. Some of it's
Yeah.
a bit hard-hitting.
A Kirby
Like
mod?
actual Smash Bros. Kirby.
Oh, actually, Kirby. Like, you may know Smash Bros. From Kirby, but Kirby does come from a video game. Oh! Wall flesh.
Bugger.
Alright, I accept you, Death.
Well, y'all have a good time while we were down there.
What's that
Okay, what?
thing?
Oh,
That's the
huh.
wall flesh.
Apparently I was far enough away that he didn't decide to come kill me.
That's the wall
I
flesh.
suppose I
That
won't
was the
look a
wall
gift horse in the
flesh,
mouth.
Rawr! That. Okay, Blade Crest Oath Sword.
Yeah, I'm using that too.
Hey, go
It's a
all-
good
you
weapon
gotta
for
go
when the
all
enemy's
way
too
down
flighty
the
for you to
bottom.
actually hit it with the fling yourself at the sword.
Wow, that is
Just
that
to
is
do
like
that for other reasons.
that's and then it like goes through.
That's
It goes
trying to
through
talk
goes through walls. That's nice.
It is.
All right, Chart. So
And I've been getting so many of them that I've been automatically selling them for a while.
gotta go all the way down.
what you been buying at the store? Or you just been stockpiling money.
Where is he? I
Um,
can't see him.
For now, I'm pretty much just stockpiling because that money is going to get spent as I get new equipment. Just trying to get the right modifiers on it.
Hmm.
We had an experience like that earlier, and it was like,
Rerolling gets
We need
expensive.
money.
Yeah, reeling does get
Like-
expensive.
You can go fully.
As you get fancy shoes, you can look at prices
You're
You
stuck.
go upwards of, like,
You're stuck.
You,
30 to
you,
40
you
gold
stab
per
with the
gold.
sword. You don't swing it.
Oh, it's just basic. Started with
Yep,
nice
you
brown
got a
brick.
basic, and you also have a little bag. Escape.
You're going fully down.
Mm-hmm.
Down, down, all the way down.
Down, down, down in the ring of fire.
That's
As it burns,
You're
burns,
gonna
burns, as the
go.
flames get higher.
On the fire. Is that game hard?
Oh yeah, Terraria is hard, Suicune. And we're playing with mean mods.
Gosh dang it. finally encountered the Archdemon, and he announced himself by just sniping me from off screen.
Oh,
Ah, how frustrating.
and I think I found your death. Is I just
Oh,
nope, never mind. I thought it could have been something else that was dead. Wow, this thing homes? Do these? That's cool.
yes, the Blade Crest Blade's home.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's a-
Well, that,
It's a
what is
very
that thing?
convenient weapon.
Yeah, just hold on to it while you run. I don't know. Escape is menu, right, for you?
Dad, you were killing
Yes.
someone.
Yeah.
Dad, you were actually killing someone.
Oh,
Dad, you were killing someone. You were trying to kill someone.
it's. I don't know. It should be escape. I don't know why it's not working.
Oh, that girl's helping you.
No, that's.
Did Brendan
that
or
you're at it.
Logan
Dad,
be
that
on there
girl
last
is
time?
helping you.
Hey,
I did DUI.
hey, how you escape?
Dad,
Oh, then I don't know.
Dad, that
They might
girl
have
is
changed the
helping
budget
you.
on it. If it's someone else was on it before.
Oh, a chest. Dad, there's a chest right there.
Yeah, I can't open it. 'Cause it takes keys to open the chest.
Gotta go through the dungeon for that first, which means beating Skeletron.
Dad, I wish we can play the game we just played, just you and me.
I do.
Oh, Lego Batman.
Yeah. I just want to play that. What are you running away from?
The Wall of Flesh.
What are you running away from? That big wall?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a scary wall?
Yeah.
It'll kill us dead.
It will kill us dead.
Are you trying to run away from it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from it.
Run! It's gonna kill ya.
I'm probably going to have to accept that fate. Oh, it's like instant death to bring home. Okay.
I warned you.
Dad,
Yes.
can you go
Yes, the Wall of
full
Flesh will
death?
just punish you
Can
for
you
your
go
for your
full
cowardice when you tried to flee.
Dad, can you go full death?
Huh?
Can you go full death with us? That big wall?
I don't know. I don't know what you're even asking me.
I'm just saying, with that monster wall, can you go full death?
Full death.
Yeah. Go death.
I mean, I did
Yeah.
die for running, but yeah, it does kill me.
We can try to fight the wall,
Did you just
however,
go full death?
the wall is a
Okay.
powerful enemy. We have not overcome
What's
it
that
yet.
monster?
Yeah, Bailey, I'm waiting
And
to make
worse.
sure I get a response from Ethan. Because a response from Ethan will determine if we do progression with or without him.
Dad, I want to
Gosh,
get
dang
off
it.
you.
Huh?
I want to get off you.
You wanna get off? Okay. Well, that's a unique. That slime instantly turns into like a mouthful of hate.
Oh yes. That's actually
What
another
the hell?
Yeah.
Oh,
Another one that's perhaps a smidge overtuned, but due to its mechanics, I can't say that that's really a bad thing. Basically, once that thing
Wait,
takes
one
damage,
second.
it
David,
go-
finish his thoughts. What,
Once
David?
that thing takes damage, it enters a suicidal rush. Yeah. If it reaches you in that state, it will do a whole lot of damage, killing itself.
Hmm.
So either don't hit it, or kill it.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Don't do it by halves.
All right. Yep. I think it killed me death. Bailey, I could. This game. You die a lot.
That big of monster is coming.
I don't want him to see the insane people that can play this in hardcore.
Yep.
When it comes back, run.
It's not a game I'd be willing to try in hardcore.
It can kill you for
Hey, now Blade Crest. Oh, I mean, another Oath Lord. I wonder if there are any uses for voodoo dolls other than making bad decisions. Because we have a lot of voodoo dolls.
I saw like 400. You've been grinding down here.
I think I encountered like 5 or 6 of those things a minute.
What is what's the mount button?
R.
Oh, thank you.
That big wall.
Yeah, I initially came down here to collect obsidian roses because we can use those to make better shoes.
Hmm.
You know, but then, you know, I found out that that demon exists, and now I want to kill the stupid demon.
Yes, Char? Oh, you're going to have to like leave the game and look at the key bindings. I don't know what either Ethan or Brendan sent them to.
Okay, now decide the word.
And then I guess
What the
try
heck?
just mashing buttons. Try enter, try I,
Oh,
try E.
Alright, now decide the word.
so I guess it's working for him now.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it wasn't working for him at first.
Might not have been clicked in as the window up front.
Let's also figure out some uses for this demonic bone ash. Because it's another thing that the divas drop constantly.
Yeah. The inventory, go up that, and then it'll be like a blue box or a green box. Green box is our storage, blue box is crafting. Look at the green box first, and that's like what we have in our storage. Right click it. There you go, and you can filter on the top left the styles. So this thing has this like a low spawn rate.
Yes. And unfortunately, it also has a habit of trying to take pot shots at you from off screen. So if you get unlucky, you might just die because it announced itself.
Okay.
It's more of an issue in more open spaces.
Mm.
But
Yes, Suiku?
you also kind of want to be in open spaces because once the fighting is in earnest, that makes it easier to dodge.
Again, look at the filters. I showed you where it's at. Go and explore.
Oh, it's oil.
Got wings.
Yeah.
Got wings.
Good night. Just hover over it. That tells you the stats right when you hover over it. And you could always build armor.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Gosh darn it. The gravity potion is always a mistake. Oh.
It is both a mistake and not a mistake.
I mean, it's useful, but pretty much only for early game sky exploration. I do not like using it for actual maneuvering.
Just hitting that B and I have
I've
a...
used it a couple times for like building purposes, but pretty much yeah.
I can see that. All right. I'm out of platform materials. I'm going to need to destroy more hell housing.
So the blue one is crafting. The green one is what we have in storage. Mm-hmm. Right.
That's why those things were coming in from all sides.
Yeah?
Yeah. The suicide bombers were coming in from your fights and trying to blow me up.
That's mana.
You're getting the third party.
Oh man, again?
Yep.
Yep.
The reason why I've been using the old Lord sword more than the blade crest. Blade crest gives us less control over where exactly the voodoo dolls get dropped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. How's some of the gold armor is
monster was Asian.
very weird.
It's inconsistent. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Is it like a loading order thing?
Yes, we do.
I would.
Yeah.
Might be.
Take it.
Ah. Have I lost an ally?
You gotta go.
Has an ally been slain?
It does look like it.
What's up? Brendan was talking to me.
I was wondering if an ally has been slain.
That was me, yeah.
Alright.
How do you get away? Do you just to the very end?
You don't.
You die.
You die. You accept death.
Once the wall of flesh arrives, someone dies. It'd be it or you.
Okay.
Gotta go.
And of course, if the wall of flesh dies, the world suffers the consequences.
Go.
Yeah, it looks like
Why is his health bar going down?
it looks like the best numbers right now is that hell stuff.
Why is that?
Oh yeah, hell is basically the last step before hard mode. Just it's
Yep, those are sensors.
where I can go without actually causing progression to happen.
Yeah.
So
Are these Ashen stalactites? Are those from hell?
yes, they drop from imps.
Okay. Yes, Wiku?
Why? Corey, why does the new scripture say?
David's doing numbers to it. He hasn't died yet.
There we go.
He died. Yep, that was the wall of flesh's health bar. Okay. Potion. Is there, besides health potions, is there anything else that you just grab on your way out?
I mean, I tried to maintain a decent stockpile of health potions on me, but Well, I guess define what you mean by things I grab on the way out. 'Cause
Like,
I actually have a lot of stuff in my inventory all the time.
I mean, like, is there, like, do you like make sure that you always have fruits for just a general stat boost? Like,
Oh,
what's your usual
yes,
to go? I'm now exploring.
So the consumables I try to keep on me: torches for lighting the way,
Yeah.
some placeable material, typically wood, you know,
Yeah.
for use either as platforms or as blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Rope. Less so now, since I have higher mobility, but especially the early game rope. Explosives, because the explosives just come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bombs if poor, dynamite if rich. My magic mirror, not really consumable, but it's very nice being able to go home at will.
Yeah.
If you don't have a magic mirror, recall potions will do.
Yeah.
Various weapons, of course. Various vacuum bags to be able to carry more stuff.
Which vacuum? So I got the ammo vacuum bag and the ore vacuum bag. Is there any other vacuum bags that you carry with you?
Yes, I have my ammo bag, mechanic's tool belt, ore bag, jar of dirt, banner bag, trash can, herb satchel, Fargo's mementos, calamity cauldron, portable station, and your builder's box and slayer sack.
Yeah, you carry all the bags.
Yes.
Some of them most of us don't need, like the mechanics one, because that's more of a building traps and stuff sort of thing.
I have a moderate to severe addiction to extra dimensional storage space. If I can make my pockets deeper, I will.
That is called a broken snow globe. I don't want to build that.
Once we beat Skeletron, I'm also making a void bag. Nobody can stop my hunger for storage.
Oh wow, that jar of dirt, yes. Those are maybe squirrels we can make, huh? Look at the crafting and then look at the certain filter or type out heart. Read it all. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to
Also,
get squirrels.
By the by, this is one of the reasons why it's best to have people join early if they're going to join a game of Terraria. Because as things go on, the amount of inventory bloat and backlogs that they have to read through goes up exponentially.
Mm-hmm. Do you carry a calamity cauldron?
I do, simply because, again, pocket space.
Yeah.
Deeper.
Speaking of which, has it actually been picking things up for you, David?
Yeah, it's been scooping up pretty much all the weapons that have been dropping in hell. Apparently, they're pretty much all calamity stuff.
Alright, good enough reason for me to make one then.
Though, admittedly, those haven't been going into my calamity bag anymore because they've been going into my trash can.
Okay.
Instantly.
Wait, how do you
The trash
get
can-
sea prisms?
I don't know. But, so the trash can's a kind of dangerous one. It can hold only one stack of any item. If it already has that item, should you pick
By the way,
up
things
any
in the
more of it?
middle are not actually, they don't give stats. That's only how you look. Yeah, the only thing on the right gives you stats. You're saying, David?
So yeah, trash can. Kinda dangerous, but it is very useful if you use it cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
So, nothing will go into it by default. If you place something in there, items of that kind will henceforth go into the trash can instead of elsewhere. They are automatically those items are automatically destroyed and sold, as though you had sold them to a vendor.
Oh, so they automatically go into money.
Yes.
That's cool.
So like all those excess blade crest swords that I've been picking up, they've just been turning into cash. The reason it's dangerous is because it can destroy
Just
items that
destruct
might
them.
be important if you don't think things through.
Why is there a Minecraft?
Like, yeah, this already happened once. I had destroyed a bunch of pharaoh masks thinking we didn't need them, and it turns out that we did have a use.
I love you too, sweet Q.
Fun fish, not fish in front, okay.
One last time.
Do you still find use for the money tro? Some of the flying piggy bank?
Yes.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
Pockets.
If it's a pocket, you have it pretty much.
There are several pockets I don't have access to yet.
Yeah.
And that makes me sad. But the money trough is actually a pretty important one, simply because you'll want to keep your money in your piggy bank. And if you have the money trough pig currently summoned, that gives you a way to deposit your money at any time.
Yeah.
Which, since the primary cost of death is losing your money, it makes death a lot less consequential.
That's a pig. Mm-hmm.
Oh, just barely caught that in time.
Mm-hmm.
Demonic hellfish. I don't think I've caught that one before.
I think I know where it spawns.
Yeah, very far down.
No, the piggy doesn't help me fight. Oh, I forgot to grab a trash can. Okay, next time.
Trash can's not super important until you start noticing specific things that are clogging your inventory that you just
Yeah,
want
especially
gone.
when I go exploring. I don't want to go back and my inventory's full. Happens all the time.
Yeah, having that increased collection of vacuum bags greatly increases your ability to just be out and travel, because a lot of things will fit one of their categories. Even the ore bag helps a lot with that.
Hmm.
Dang it. Whatever, I don't really feel like doing the fight this time. It just ended already.
Oh wait, you died? See if he'll let me go back. All right. All right, back down. Well, figure it out. I don't.
Shiny red balloon. I don't think we have a lot of those. We have the variants.
My understanding is that you end up needing a lot of shiny red balloons in order to
I
actually
love you too, sweet Q.
make
Yeah.
the multi-balloon items.
Yeah, I think there's like you need those, and also you need all the variants of the balloons. And
Yup.
yeah, that was
Oh.
the first one. So.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. When that thing hits you, it hits you hard.
Oh, what hit you?
The thing that bring low, at suicides bombs you.
Oh, yes.
Very painful.
Sure.
Am I right too? Yes, I am.
Yeah. But be an eyesight, okay? Huh. It's not a potion to make extra hearts. You literally craft a heart with rubies.
Or go find hearts underground.
Yep.
Since we've already grabbed the hearts that were in range of our mine, if you want to do it that way, you'll probably want to go travel a ways and then punch your own hole.
Yeah, you may not have enough resource for you to make them, and so you're just going to have to find them.
Die?
No, you don't lose your arrows when you die. You only lose money when you die.
Unless if you chose medium core for some reason.
Which, that being a character level decision, is entirely your own fault.
Indeed.
Yeah?
Actually,
Yeah.
go in next.
Do it.
One of those.
What the heck's it hurting me?
Yeah. I don't
Isn't.
care.
True.
Oh, good thing I was currently bouncing off of a slime, otherwise I would have eaten an awful lot of damage from
Yeah?
the bomb.
You found an interesting kind of bug. Fascinating.
Is it a spider? Because spiders are not.
Is it a null pointer?
I know.
Another jewel fish. That one's caught in skylegs. I haven't done that one yet.
I should have grabbed it.
Mm-hmm.
The radio, another pocket guide. Those are useful just because you need them later on for stuff. Apprentice bait shall get.
Okay, there we go. No longer fighting over a lava lake. Now I can kill you and take your dolls.
Again, you can make torches with wood and gel. But we do have torches in stored inventory. Again, just click the one and the answer is a filter is a filter away.
Squeamish.
All right, let's see what Ethan said.
Oh, he replied.
Yep. 1 second, I got imps on me. All right, actually, I'll just hit this. See what was said. I'm not sure what I'm doing in that game, so I don't really have a preference. I'm almost likely to end up getting carried either way. So you guys can go at whatever pace you need to go.
All right then.
There's a pixel pirate picture. Few people that actually know about it.
Darn.
So yeah, if you guys want to defeat some bosses, we've been given the okay that.
Sounds like a plan then. I shall leave this hellhole. What am I doing no fun day?
We're free! Freedom!
Okay, well then. I guess let's pull up the boss checklist and start going through them. I think the first thing we've got is, have we acquired a squirrel yet?
We have not done the squirrel yet.
Okay, but we haven't acquired squirrels. Okay, so it's the squirrel.
Oh, here you go, Corey. Something you won't care about.
Alright.
Mechanical.
Well, it looks like this thing can be summoned anywhere, so I'm just going to summon it in the arena. You guys ready?
It works a lot better in lava or, or in water. Yeah. Where did
Thank
I
you.
put my whips?
And what were you saying, Justin?
What?
What were you? So thank you for the mount. What else were you saying?
It works better in the water or lava.
Oh, okay. I'm down finding the Kirby thing again. See how we do. The tree.
Alright. Sure. I believe that Wispy Wood seeds are still planted over there, so I guess we'll see if he has enough space that he's willing to spawn. Otherwise, we may need to do a bit of ground flattening first.
Oh, I can make Snapthorn now. Good. I wanted an actual summon.
Alright.
What?
Just get on red team so that heals will go to the right people and stuff.
Oh yeah, thank you. All right.
Oh my god, the dog back.
Okay, Justin. Waiting on you.
Oh, sorry.
How do you how do you get him to summon? It's just
See the seed on the ground?
yeah.
Yeah, poke it. Oh,
So you poke it.
right. Alright. And now I'm gonna take my leave for a
Nope.
time.
Oh, it's really hard to dodge it a lot of the time.
Oh, we're
Oh, fights are going on. Oh, and his projectiles are taking out. Oh, let's see.
How are you supposed to?
Wait,
This is definitely not an early boss.
are we not supposed to make distance? Because it seems like the undodgeable waves of wood spikes happen when we get back at a reasonable ways away. Are we supposed to stay close to him? Like underneath his canopy?
I can't tell because there's no room to dodge underneath his canopy.
Hey!
There is. There's just not much.
Let's get to the cave.
Okay, where did that thing get
Yeah.
shot? Tried to pick up the seed so I could place it because it didn't look like it was going to spawn where it was placed.
I have
Are you
mushroom.
that dragon?
Do any of you have wispy wood seed in your inventory?
Oh,
Oh,
No, I
mind,
see it
I
on
found
the
it.
floor though. And
I'm
I
this
forgot
guy.
to put away all my money. Oh well. That would explain why my piggy bank looks a little empty.
Ah. Okay. We're ready to try again.
All right.
Ah!
And he wants more.
What's up, Logan?
Oh, I clicked the one over here
Logan?
that was on the floor.
Yep, that's the one I had been trying to get working.
Yeah, the apples make
Well,
it.
you took it from our
so
inventory,
cool.
but none of us are using it.
Come on.
Okay. The attacks don't wait for the other seed out of the way before he fires the next.
I love you too, sweet Q.
It's a good thing that the seed isn't destroyed. Because what?
You know what? I'm gonna click disable progression mode for a moment.
Congratulations, this guy claims to be pretty Eye of Cthulhu.
Hey, are you guys cool if I move the... We should probably move the bed just closer. So like on top of our apartment.
I think I'd rather us make a new bed than break
Make a
the
new
old
bed.
one
That makes sense,
if we're
yeah.
gonna do
Of
that.
course, we have the material. Bailey, what's up?
Actually, if anything, we should just set up a new flat plane further away so that we're not getting all of our people killed. I'm gonna do that.
16 magic damage on the magic weapon. 32 on the ranged weapon, 29 on the melee weapon. That's pretty high for what it says, so. The damage numbers when I'm looking under loot and collectibles on the boss checklist for it.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
let's fight a squirrel.
Yeah, these are pretty spicy weapons. Except the
Oh
windpipe.
my
Windpipe's
gosh.
kind of disappointing looking.
It says it explodes into multiple smaller ones, so it might be just multi-shotting.
Ah. Okay, well.
We're
I'm in the
trying again?
arena.
Okay.
I think
cool.
it might be improperly.
Yes, sweet Q?
Placed in the progression.
Monsters, they can't climb
Possibly.
up the rope. Is this a new arena?
Oh, I mean, if you want to fight the squirrel, we can just do that in our normal arena.
Oh,
rather than
okay,
Wispy
we're doing
Woods
squirrel. Okay, yeah.
Wild Ride.
I thought maybe you guys are still...
What's wild red is for
Let's
sure.
do it.
Oh, come on.
Alright.
Yes, sweet Q? Bailey, I'm not going to call mom.
That big monster, a boss?
He had just as much health. No, wait, hold on. That was 13,000, right? Did the Wispy Woods
Maybe.
have 130,000 then?
Yes, sweet
Maybe
Q?
Wispy Woods has a decent amount of health behind it.
What's up, daughter?
I definitely think it might be this place then.
Yep, we just fought a squirrel boss. Uh-huh.
Why am I going down a cave when I could go fine? Why should
Oh.
I have?
Box of Gizmos is just. Really nice.
I have 2 Trojan.
I actually dropped mine. I keep like trying to.
Drop your bag.
I did.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Right click it in your inventory rather than picking it up.
Oh, thank you.
Up down a cave when I get
Yes, Riku. I'm not going to call mom. She'll be home soon. Please stop asking.
I need it. I got an acorn gun out of it.
so I can suffocate in this game. I did not.
Oh, that's a big snowball.
We got some free dynamite because the demolitionist got killed.
Oh, that's funny.
You can buy hooks?
Oh,
Okay,
this snowball's actually quite powerful once you let it ramp up.
Oh, you got a snowball?
The snowball effect.
Ah.
Yes. It is a silly weapon. But I did just do over 100 damage to something.
Nice.
I think this is as big as it gets. Oh, definitely deserves to be a magic type weapon. It's got the right levels of jank. Anyways, that was the Trojan Squirrel defeated.
All right.
Alright. Take a look at the boss checklist. Figure out what we should fight next.
The visit the tundra igloo.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. To the west.
To the west.
Ignore the fields of dead.
Yeah, repent is probably the best situation for now.
Are you guys also seeing the large blue hexagons over minions?
That specific minion has one.
I keep seeing it over my sword also.
And we have been digressed. I wonder what's causing that.
I know my minion uses it for his like visual attacks on the Kirby thing. So that's why I thought you meant that. My case.
No, it's appearing over my dudes too.
Might be a visual bug
Oh.
on that part then. Excuse me, giant worm.
Giant worm.
I don't think it's going to
What is
accept
a
your
giant
excuses.
worm?
No.
Oh, that wasn't the polar exterminator.
What is your fight?
But if you guys come back, there should be boss bags available to pick up.
Yep.
I do need to be careful because I think I
Man,
see
that
another
jump
one
is
of
so
the things that
outdated.
spawned that guy already spawned.
That's so outdated, bro. You don't even know.
Thanks for reminding me to pick up one of the items that makes them not spawn if we continue over here.
Minions. Please stop existing. You have nearly destroyed the
Interesting.
perforator
It's
system.
not letting me right click. Do I have to like not be in combat?
Oh,
It has
no,
to be in your
that's
inventory.
that's a consequence of the old lord sword. It's consuming your right click, so you need to be on a different weapon. Yeah, I had that bug too for a little bit. Had to figure out what was going on.
I'm gonna just sniper skills, what?
Bloody Worm Tooth, Vein Buster, Sausage Maker.
Oh, is
I
this
just got
a
bunch of
yo-yo?
random items. It does have a yo-yo, a weapon. Yo-yos in this
That's
game
good.
are weapons, and
Oh,
they're not
wow.
even bad weapons. They're pretty
That
good.
worm tooth had 7 defense. I might have to consider that.
You know what? Am I even getting bonuses from the? Yeah, I am getting the spirit.
Man, get that out of here. Sniper skills suck.
Oh, this goes over wall? Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways. This is the igloo. The fight happens inside.
Walls not through a wall. I busted. Oh, I don't know.
Ah, nope, that's a fishing
Oh, you
pole
don't
adjust.
have the Shield of Cthulhu anymore?
I do.
Okay.
What made you think it didn't?
Ah! Minions, please.
Ah, yep, you
Well-
woke up a little early. Which ones cause that effect?
That is a mini boss indeed. Or what?
What minion is causing that flashing circle effect? It's making it very hard to see.
The chili or the chili one, the Kirby one.
Wild penguin generator.
I'll just use the fire one instead because I actually have a 10% chance to release penguins. I'm curious. Penguin launcher.
No. Now, do the penguins hurts?
I need to kill penguins in order to respawn penguins.
I unsummoned my chili.
Given how many penguins are just inexplicably buried in the ceiling there. I don't know. Alright, what shot next?
Yeah.
I think I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go with you and also ditch the wings and just use rocket boots with fall resistance. Oh, that's perforator hive. I'm out of here.
Is that your rockin'
Yep.
char? I mean, David, is the rocket boots?
Well, I mean, current tier of rocket boots. So, I think I'm currently wearing Terra Sparks. But yes.
And you just keep on upgrading them?
Yeah, I think Terra Sparks about it as far as the shoes can get upgraded. But yes, because it's rocket boost plus. Yep. Rocket boost plus Spectre boots equals lightning boots, if I recall correctly. Or
You
that.
should have the stuff to for you to upgrade most of the way at the very least.
Yeah. And then you need like ice skates to get one of the tiers, and get lava waders for another tier, which in turn requires stuff like the obsidian rose.
Party. Wow.
Immune to fall damage is really nice.
So you rock the lightning boots?
Can I respawn
Well,
already?
I'm wearing the
Terra
Terra
Spark
Spark boots that I'm wearing are an upgraded form of the lightning boots.
Okay. Oh, frost sparks, I see. There's terror spikes. Wow, prize ability to walk on water, honey, and lava.
Where's my flashlight? Oh crap. That round is so outdated anyway. Yes, you are.
Another pig. Well, might as well catch the pig.
Ah.
Have you made an endurance potion also? Yeah. David.
I've got my potions handled.
Alright.
Ow!
You know what? I'm gonna keep a night owl potion also because it's nice to see.
Get done with it. Oh! Boy. Boy. I got no. I did not skip in it.
Though it may hurt today.
Did you get the other melee weapons from the perforator hive?
Boy.
I don't know. I don't think I did.
Alright. Because my bag only gave me melee weapons out of it. So I wanted to see if any of them were of interest to you.
Well, let me just take a look at the boss check. Let's see which ones were available.
What the heck is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of other weapons I could have dropped, stuff like Vein Burster and whatnot. Don't think I really want any of them though.
Rain? Oh. You exploded!
They shall get. Well, I won't sell them since we only have one of them, but. Sausage
Oh,
maker
what
goes
the heck?
away, Vein Burster gets put away, and Ayurada. Let's sample. Menacing bloody worm tooth.
Get out of here, boy! Get out of here!
That bloody worm tooth is interesting though.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of defense. Adds melee damage. It's strong.
Where did the guide spawn at? Continue on.
No, don't go this.
Oh, he died again.
No!
Wispy Woods killed off a bunch of people, and so it's going to be a while before we have everyone back. Thankfully, the goblin survived.
Why is the hold on, why is he all the way over in the jungle? What are you doing over here?
Did he forget that he had assigned housing?
Think so.
Okay.
Bloody worm
so
scarf, oh yeah, that.
Ah,
Flesh
Wow.
of infidelity. Let's see. I need vertebrae and
Oh, hey, Justin.
yeah.
I have a lot more money in my piggy bank than I should have, and you mentioned earlier, like I shouldn't be having
It's fine.
6, 7 platinum coins. So
It's fine.
if you come near, I'll throw them at you.
Ow.
It's fine if I ever actually do need money. I'm sure David is richer than everyone else. I might bum some.
apparently not.
What the?
Turns out fighting in hell isn't as lucrative as one might expect because it's well, actually, I'm not sure
Yeah.
why. You think it would be because those are relatively high level enemies, but
And I thought you had that Midas on hit effect too.
Or
oftentimes yes. But well, in hell, I've often been needing to use something more combat productive.
Ow, what the heck?
All right, hey Char. After that round, we gotta go through step, okay? You already said, my friend? Okay.
A red envelope. Oh, you open it up and it gives a fireworks. Okay.
Do you also equip something else with the Terra Spark boots to make it so you don't take fall damage?
I've been under the effects of a calcium potion, which negates fall damage.
Ah.
Wow, what the heck? That's the worst game on earth. It's ugly, bro.
Suck. What's up? So you hold it. You hold that until it turns off. It's like you're choking it down. Oh, it
All
goes
right.
like-
Well, looks like next on our to-do list is the Torch God.
Classic.
Yes. All right. Let me check if I have enough torches on hand to summon it. I do. By a significant.
1 second. I'm going to be trying out the rogue build. Because there's that item that got that every Stat Strike have 8 armor penetration, heal for 2. I was like, I'm gonna try a rogue build with this now.
Hopefully it actually does give you.
Yeah. It's right now for oh wait, it's the hashtag. That's right. Hashtag stealth. There we go. I was like typing in stealth. I'm like, why is it not working? Maybe it's broken.
Why am I getting so many red envelopes?
What are... How I keep trying... I like used it, but I couldn't figure out what are jewel spikes.
Alright. Jewel spikes?
Yeah. Cell strikes projectile spawn a jewel spike when destroyed.
I mean, sounds like it makes a secondary projectile or a terrain hazard or something.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's what the penguin generator does. It quite literally just summons penguins, not as weapons, but
Interesting.
they just start getting put into your inventory, and they suddenly have 100 penguins in your ammo.
Huh.
What the? Oh, I see. So now it shows the stealth actually under my person. Fascinating. Oh, I see. So Stealth Strike forces you to, like, you don't keep constantly hitting, you wait till it charges. That was also the other confusion. We have to see what Mom says. Mom says she's on her way home, so you have to ask her when she gets home, okay? Forge.
I want to tell her when she gets home. I want to tell her.
Hmm. Dang.
Summer whip scales with reflect, strongest class, whip range. Oh, that needs to be stuff. We'll take jelly. I think is Desert Scourge related. So. I'm just gonna right click the Wispy Woods in the progression mode so that way it's not just expecting us or expecting me to finish it to show the next one.
Right then.
All right, I think for the rest of the run, I will try stealth. I will focus on it. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
So if you ever see anything that gives stealth, that will be my stick.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I
Alright.
just need to remember this. But...
All right, so in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be reading. So I mean, if you guys feel like we could do a boss in 15 minutes, then I'm game. But if not, then I guess I'll try killing the thing.
Got something ready for us.
Yes,
if
we're
you
ready
come
for
on down here.
All right, I'm coming. Oh, this is a little underground.
Yes, you will notice that
yes.
it is dark. That is by design.
So it's supposed to be dark? Okay.
Yes. Because torches are about to become the enemy. Alright, as soon as we're done here, I'm going to need to step away. Okay, and that's it.
Okay, bro. I said.
Torch God, you just have to survive. Oh, still going.
So you're supposed to survive the waves kind of thing?
I thought it was just supposed to be one wave. And since I had stopped paying attention after the first, well, I need to step away anyways.
No meaning. Huffy. Oh. You bit.
Is that? Oh, let's do it again.
You might not have got. Maybe it's one person that drops 4 at a time. I wonder if we can put our vacuum bag inside the void
We
bag.
have a wacky pair. Okay, you outnumber me. Got it.
All right, is that?
Did you get the item from it?
What? Is it the Torch God's favor?
Yeah, you
Okay.
need to use it now. Then-
Unlock an ability. Toggle on the left of the inventory. When enabled, no more torches change according to your. Oh.
And now when I place a torch, it is not gonna look like the normal torch. It's gonna be a regional torch.
Oh.
It's general light.
Why did you swap yours off? Now it's flickering between mine and yours.
Get out of here. Grab the walrus. Get on the ground. You get by walrus, bro. Yeah. Of course not.
You're about to see one.
My guy.
He did it first.
I can hear you. I was just getting something to drink. We're going to be reading in about 4 minutes.
All right. Probably just going to crash the torch god then.
Okay.
I didn't get my completion with that one, as it were.
Okay, talk about Mario times, not at fake. According to modern science. According to modern science. They're modern science.
Actually, I'm in the camp that when he says 140, he's talking about years until the flood. Cause that's 120, yeah.
How's it going?
Not precisely. Like things start getting slower, but even people. But even like the patriarchs, they all live past 140. A double completion, is that? It says one. It says one. Yeah, that was me getting my numbers wrong.
Oh, that makes sense. I did decimals already.
He's not saying a decimal. Yes. He's not. He said 0.0.
No, you don't, Brendan. You don't. Come on.
Decimal system would be like 10. And then you get hexadecimal, which is what they do when they count it.
So you're saying they count it in like powers of 6?
Modern counting systems, like Western,
Yeah.
would be counting by your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ancient systems go count three slots on your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then times that by your thumb.
That is so
Well, it's weird because it's not your people group, not your culture. It's just part of humbling oneself to another people's groups and cultures and seeing and just seeing how it is. Yeah.
What the heck is this shirt you're wearing, bro?
Look it up
What
for
the
yourself.
heck?
Look it up for yourself.
What the heck is that?
Books.
Yeah, you never read a book. What? Oh, this is so weird. What the heck?
Literally look up ancient Near East. Oh, you can't tell me.
I mean,
Yes, I can tell you.
yes,
Yeah,
even the idea of 120 years being the limit of humanity's life, we could say the same thing to you. Because my sources is the Bio Project, where they say they believe that 120. Yeah, but I'm saying even, but we're not like, I mean, I'm talking about just asking for sources. Like we, but even when I say the 120 years, it's both scripture because immediately you get Noah and the flood.
Yeah, I did. I'm not talking about.
No, it's not. I'm just saying like. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying like, it's an interesting fact, and I'll love to see like I'll love to where you read that, where you understand that. I'll love to look more into that.
Yeah, it's like you see him live longer than 120 years. It's like you see it go down. Moses?
I thought it was.
Once you get to Moses, his age is.
I'm just saying the 120 years. Then you get Noah.
I would like you to go to Terminator. I think that'd be good. How is that to Noah? How is that to Moses?
No.
I'm willing to hear that thought.
Yeah, help. No one likes pears.
All right. All right, Tara. I'm going to start reading, my friend.
What time is it?
4:10.
Hey, Logan, get help already.
Man, it's like having you guys in a room that gets really intense really fast.
Get help, Brendan. I know, man, these guys need help.
All y'all need a lesson in having a civil conversation.
No, you.
Charlie, you're the worst.
When I'm talking to you, Logan, you can't just make attacking claims. Have you ever read a book? Was one thing you said.
Yes,
Then you
have you
told
ever
me-
read a book, Logan?
Then you
Come
told me
on.
that I need to work on my. I mean, you're literally just I was asking you for a source. That's not telling you you're wrong.
I'm saying look it up.
Buddy, you can't just tell people if you're gonna make claims, you need to have a reason why you believe what you believe.
Well, yeah, I am giving you reason. I'm saying look at the cultural basis for what they wrote with and their culture, and then like reason with that.
I'm not gonna. Every time you make an argument, I'm just gonna look it up.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Fair
be able to
enough.
back it up.
Yeah, no, I don't have like the sources on me. Like, I mean, I can tell you certain things.
Well, what can you tell me?
What can I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have like the books on me, like on the top of my head. I've not really read the books, but there's many sources. I mean, it's not fair to just tell me I'm wrong because I don't have the sources. Is my answer to that, I guess.
No, I didn't say, hey, you're wrong. I said, what is your source?
I know. Cool.
So I want to hear where you get that from. That's what I was saying.
I was reading and studying.
No.
Like what was it that you're reading and studying that you heard that information first? Like, was it like a YouTube scholar? Was it a book? Then what's the YouTube scholar?
Inspiring philosophy.
Inspiring philosophy. Okay, then I'll have to check out his stuff.
I mean, literally look it up: decimal versus sexagesimal numbering systems.
Yeah, Logan. So I did this yesterday, but I got cut my finger, right? It's a classic. You know, I go to rinse it. Put one water on it. I'm being serious. It actually happened. And I was like, oh, come on. Ain't no way I just did that. Right? It like wasn't big.
So you saying it's decimals versus hexagons?
Sexagesimal.
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 Boy, you're so weird, Brendan. Get that shirt out, bruh. It's so cringe.
We gonna read?
Yep. Let's read, my friend. All right. I'm going to pray. King Jesus is good. King Jesus, you're amazing. We declare our allegiance to you. Thank you, Father, for your amazingness, your beautifulness. Thank you for taming the chaos, to reining it down. And you're constantly just controlling the chaos so it doesn't flood us overwhelm us. And so I just, as humanity, as we declare allegiance to you, we need your spirit to be constantly molding us into your image and shape so that we could be Christ-like, God-like. Because we know once we go into the ancient judgment, Yahweh will see your glory as our glory, see King Jesus' glory as our glory, because you are our sacrifice, and it's a beautiful thing. Thank you for your resurrection, because now we look forward to our resurrection life. May that resurrection life be deeply interwoven in here and now, so we could be a community of life that people can see the life that we have pointing towards you with each other, and just want that and tangent with the sharing of our testimonies. Amen. All right, Suika, I'm going to start reading, okay? Okay, tell me something real quick, love friend. It's not the time. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, now I'm going to start reading, okay? Thanks for sharing with Daddy, okay? God's strange work. Hey, The majestic crown of Ephraim's drunk, whose glorious beauty is a fading flower, which is on the head of a fertile valley, people struck down by wine. There my Lord has someone strong and powerful, like a hailstorm, a destructive hurricane. Like a storm of water, forceful, rushing, he has brought it down to the earth with power. The majestic crown of Ephraim's drunks will be trampled underfoot. The fading flower, the glorious beauty, which is on the head of a fertile valley, will be like a fig before harvest when someone sees, and the one who sees it. While it's still in his palm, he eats it. On that day, Yahweh armies will become a beautiful crown and a glorious diadem for the remains of his people. An authoritative spirit for the one who presides over the exercise of authority and the strength of the people who turn back the battle at the gate. But these also wander because of wine, stagger because of liquor. Priest and prophet wander because of liquor. They're confused because of wine. They stagger because of liquor. They wander about in seeing. They go astray in giving judgment, because all the tables are full of vomit, filth. There is no place. To whom does he teach knowledge? To whom does he explain a message? People wean from milk, moving on from the breast. Because command upon command, command upon command, rule upon rule, rule upon rule, a little here, a little there. Because with mockings of lip, and with an alien tongue does he speak to his people, to this people. The one who said to them, this is the resting place, rest. For the weary person, yes, this is the place of repose. They were not willing to listen, and to them Yahweh's word will be command upon command, command upon command, a rule upon rule, rule upon rule, a little here, a little there, so that they may go, but fall back, and be broken and snared and captured. Therefore listen to Yahweh's word, you scorners, who rule this people, which is in Jerusalem, because you have said, we have sealed a covenant with death. With Sheol we have made a pact. The sweeping flood, when it passes, won't come to us, because we have made a lie in our refuge. We have hidden in falsehood. Therefore my Lord Yahweh has said this. Here I am founding in Zion a stone, a testing stone, a valuable cornerstone. Who do you think that's about? Therefore my Lord Yahweh has said this. Here I am founding in Zion a stone, a testing stone, a valuable cornerstone. A stone. A well-founded foundation. The one who stands firm in faith will not be hasty. I will make authority the measuring line, faithfulness the way. Hail will sweep away the lying refuge. Water will flood the hiding place. Your covenant with death will be covered over. Your pact with Sheol won't stand. The sweeping flood, when it passes, you will be for trampling it. The times when it passes, it will get you, because it will pass morning by morning, by day and by night. It will be simply a horror, understanding the message, because the bed will be too short for stretching out, the blanket too narrow for gathering around oneself. Because Yahweh will arise as on Mount Perazim. He will be astir as in the gale of Gibeon, as in the vale of Gibeon. To do his work, strange is his work. To perform his service, foreign is his service. So now don't be scornful, or your chains will be strengthened. Because I have heard of a finish, a thing determined, by the Lord Yahweh armies, against the entire country. Give ear, listen to my voice. Attend, listen to what I say. Is it every day that the plowman plows to sow, breaks up and harrows his ground, when he has leveled its surface? Does he not scatter caraway and sprinkle cumin, set wheat, millet, barley in its place, and spelt in its border? He disciplines it with judgment. His God teaches him, because caraway isn't threshed with a sled, and the wheel of a cart isn't rolled over cumin. Because caraway is beaten with a rod, and cumin with a club, cereal is crushed. Yet the thresher doesn't thresh forever. The wheel of his cart may rumble, but he doesn't crush it with his horses. This too comes from Yahweh armies. He formulates extraordinary plans. He shows great skill. All right, any themes you saw? Any themes you saw? Yeah, that was... Yeah, and so we're definitely seeing you got destructive powers And, this inebriation, inebriation is a feeling of strength, but also just it made a spirit of stupor among the priest and prophet. And so now we're looking for, it's like a good call to Yahweh. Because people have chosen death. What's interesting is like, it's easy to think, and I think it's pretty it's pretty interesting. It's easy to think that following Yahweh is filled with a whole bunch of rules, but I actually seen like there's a lot of rules get formulated by people who don't cling to Jesus. It's like, and just getting lost into those choices. That's what I got. All right. The other Sunday, we were singing the hymn, Great is Thy Faithfulness. And I was reflecting really that it's a shame nobody realized where its basic ideas come from. As is the case with the related chorus, the steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. They come from Lamentations, which follows the book of Jeremiah, and the context adds depth to that declaration of faith. Because Lamentation is a series of poems expressing people's feelings and prayers after Jerusalem was destroyed. As Isaiah warns that it will be if people are not careful. It's quite something that the declaration comes in that context. But the same prayer poem also declares the related conviction that God doesn't act in a destructive way willingly. It doesn't come from God's heart. It's like usually Yahweh's judgment is letting the evil that people have done, to let it fall on them. Isaiah makes the same point when he describes the coming judgment, the coming destruction of the city as something that is God's strange work. It's foreign to Yahweh to act in this way. Some of these people can get the impression that Yahweh is basically a God of wrath who likes acting in judgment, or at least that love and wrath are equally balanced within Yahweh. Like other parts of the Old Testament, Isaiah knows that on the contrary, Yahweh's basic inclination is to be gracious and merciful. Yahweh is capable of making himself act in judgment, but it's his strange work. It's a bit alien to him. Maybe it links with that fact that Isaiah strangely describes Yahweh's action as a piece of service, like the work of a servant. Who is the master if Yahweh is a servant? I guess Yahweh is serving himself and serving what is right. But it's not the kind of action a person would freely choose. But Judah needs to recognize that Yahweh is prepared to make himself do it. After the widening of the horizon in chapters 24-27 to consider the destiny of the world as a whole, chapters 28-33 focus down on Judah again. Their drift thus returns to that of chapters 1-12. But some of their allusions show that the situation has moved on and the setting is now the reign of Ahaz, son of Hezekiah. Yet, initially, this focus isn't explicit because he begins by talking about the Ephraimites and about the judgment coming on them at the hand of Assyria, with them too busy drinking to think about it. So there's the prophet. It talks about, again, the prophet and the priest just getting dumb drunk. And he's warning them that destruction is coming. And they're too inebriated to see it happening. He speaks in disrespectful and flippant fashion, and one can imagine some of the Judahites sniggering and others appalled at what is going on. For the latter, the closing words of the first paragraph offer the consolation reassurance that even for Ephraim, devastation won't be the last word. The remnant of Ephraim that survives will come to recognize that their real splendor lies and will have the leadership and strength that they currently lack. But the talk about Ephraim is mostly lead in to the declaration in Judah. But you lots are no better. As usual, there were other prophets and Isaiah as well as priests who were giving Judah a very different message and were dismissive of the naive simplicity of Isaiah's message just to do what Yahweh said and trust him to make everything work out. In the third paragraph, he points out the implication of their attitude. He, of course, doesn't mean they think they have made an agreement with death whereby death is going to let them off, as we might think with our means for prolonging life. It's said that Californians like to feel that death is voluntary. They think they have made some politically wise plans that will protect them from being overwhelmed by the Assyrians, but they're deceiving themselves. That simple message that they dismiss, the message about standing firm in faith, which is unchanged since he gave it to Hezekiah's father, is the key to security. Alongside that is the expectation that authority will be exercised with faithfulness in the city. Trust in Yahweh and the faithful exercise of authority are the key to survival and flourishing. The Judahite leadership is interested in neither, but it'll find that actually its attitude will lead to Judah being overwhelmed. Its policy will offer it scant protection. Like a bed that is too short or a blanket that is too skimpy, Yahweh will act as he did in David's day. But the strange thing will be that he will now be acting against Jerusalem, not for it. So the people had better listen to his simple advice if they want to avoid his warning coming true. But the book of Isaiah doesn't like to end a chapter on a totally bleak note. And the parable about the farmer offers a modest hint that a determination to finish Judah off cannot be the end of the story. A farmer knows that there's a time for sowing and a time for planting. That threshing doesn't go on forever. That crushing is subject to limitations. He knows because God teaches him. So God is wise enough to apply the same principle to this way he goes about farming and making plans for the achievement of his purpose in the world by means of his people. All right, any themes stood out to you? Any themes stood out to you? I'm so thankful that Yahweh in his answer, it's like the answer is like he lets suffering to befall and is part of his hand, but he also has a remnant. It's because of the remnant that we're here clinging to King Jesus. Amen. All right. We can start, my friends. David, Justin?
Yep.
You guys ready for some more boss smacking?
Sure.
Look at that little dragon.
That looks like a dragon one.
Alright. Suppose we'll need to figure out what's next to do on the list. Looks like the Desert Scourge.
The Desert Scourge.
Requires a desert medallion to be used in the desert.
Yeah. A switch? I don't... So, I'll be able to go to the compass and then guess how to spell switch. What's the first sound from switch? There you go. So it looks like it's a blood moon.
Yes.
Does that have anything
we really need? Not over much. So we could just go get that medallion and head to the desert. I think we have one in storage already. You'd have to check.
What the heck? I can... Oh my gosh, I can make that. Okay, let's try it out.
You make what?
It's called a Sky Stabber. It does 135 rogue damage.
What? That's a what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a. Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
I've been wondering.
the Switch. You're probably looking for a button, Bailey. Because that game has buttons, Bailey. Not, I don't know, David. Is there an item in Minecraft called a switch, or is it just called a button?
I think you're looking for a lever.
A lever, maybe a lever bee you're looking for.
A lever. Oh, it's blood.
All right, so I'm getting distracted by Blood Moon zombies. What is let's guess who you guys gotta look at it. Is it just? Oh, I guess it's a good way to make money.
Yeah.
I admit I was taking a moment to take a look at these weapons because it sounded like apparently we can make some powerful toys.
Especially after you heard, well, I was like, what?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes that makes everything else easily obsolete.
What does?
This one, the Sky Stabber.
What's that?
So, 135 rogue damage. Throws up to 4 gravity-defying spiky balls. Stealth strikes makes the balls rain feathers on enemies when they hit. Then right-click delete all.
Where did it come from?
I was just looking at weapons.
Looks like
Yeah.
you made out of arrowlight.
Yeah, that's probably one of the. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or according to the boss checklist, it's quite a bit down the list, which is accidental
Interesting.
because it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey apparently has a lot of bonus damage because I'm only seeing 56 damage on the Sky Stabber.
I think stealth strikes increase the damage it does also when.
When you read over it, kind of thing. Okay.
Okay, so that's his post stealth damage. That makes sense.
Okay.
Still very hard hitting.
Yep. What type of armor am I supposed to use right now, anyways? Pulsar? Oh no, that's range rogue. No, summon. There we go. Obsidian armor. Okay. Oh, obsidian or fossil armor.
I see. Oh.
Yeah, that's after shooting.
Oh, that is cool. Okay, and they just actually just chill there. Okay. So at first, I thought the stealth strike percentage was just meant to increase the percentage of having a stealth strike. I didn't know it was actually like a bar that charged.
Sold by Hunter. Oh, yeah. Yes, Rogue is pretty much just the charge attack sort of class as far as I'm aware. There's probably
Oh.
exceptions.
Admittedly, it does play well with this game because that means you can focus on dodging until you're ready to get in there and make your kills
Yeah, well,
blow.
what's cool, let me see if these despawn at all. Because what this does, it allows me to put 4 pretty much. Let me see these despawn all because I can only have 4 max, so I could place those and I could use another rogue weapon and just let the enemy run into them.
All right.
Okay, they do despawn eventually. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go grab that desert medallion and head over to the desert.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. What do I need for this? Oh, it's only the Flink's fur coat. It doesn't have it set. Or is it a partial 2-piece set actually? Oh yeah, it is a 2-piece set.
These have way too large of a pole area.
Alright, I just made an actual minion piece now. Why do I have an old shoe in my inventory? Who's been throwing shoes at me?
You have shoes. Is that from
You're
fishing?
the one- It is from fishing.
I did not go fishing.
Liar!
Not recently, since I...
Oh yeah. So yeah. Interesting how.
Yo, what the?
Oh, that's much.
What summon do you usually use yourself around this point, David?
In a modded game like this, whatever seems fun at the moment.
Yeah, I just was wondering if Calamity had a really good one or something. Excuse me? Oh, you're a very fancy slime. That's what's going on.
Anyways, waiting in the desert.
Okay. Okay. All right. Love you, man. See you later. All right. I'm. Okay. You know what?
Up
I can stop looking at items. All right. Are you guys just in the desert? And that's, I'm guessing, it's to the right.
Yes.
Yep. You want a sand shaker?
Not
You
really.
get to meteor smash things with it at least.
Stay at this
What
right
the-
now.
What? What? That's insane.
What's
And
the
what's that one? I'm
What's the
just curious
numbers?
about
What's the numbers on that? On your get over here?
I might
What-
get over here.
No, on your weapon, the one that's shooting the. What's their numbers on that?
The whirlwind sword has 54 melee damage.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably some bonuses in there, but yeah, I'm not spec'd for damage or spec'd for survivability, so it shouldn't be too big of a difference.
Yeah. All right. Are we fighting here?
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
I'm feeling really outclassed with my 11 damage minion, but also minion, so... Auto.
Minions. Yeah. Minions get to land a lot of hits. Their damage tends to look pretty anemic compared to other stuff, but that's because they expect to have a lot more damage instances. Okay, well,
Underground
there's
desert stuff, and... What else? Oh, that's where we get the pearl shards, though. Oh, this is the defensive minion.
Okay, so apparently the giant Oh, you found the defensive minion?
Ooh.
Yeah. Here you go.
I got one too, so I'm going to use mine now. Okay, so that takes, looks
I
like...
think
a-
it says something
nice.
about right click and make them swirl around you.
Yep,
yeah,
they're
dash,
on me.
just switch between dashing or attacking. Nice. Well, that certainly fits what I need from them.
Hooked ocean crest now.
The solar spirit. There we go.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually threw it to David. It was a thing gave a bunch of fishing stuff.
Not entering orbiting mode.
Giant clam spawns naturally underwater in the sunken sea. Yes, I need to go back to town and get some water breathing potions. For the clam.
It would help. There are like bubble columns that will restore your breath down there, but
You do get an ocean crest, which will recover your air underwater too, from this guy. So
Oh yeah, you recover air while standing still underwater. The cloaked ocean. But that will mean I will have to... I think it's called the gill potion. I think it's what it's called.
it doesn't seem like the staff is working. Holding right click isn't causing them to actually circle me.
they look like they're circling you, but
Yep.
Yeah, see
No,
how they
yeah,
dashed
I'm
off.
Mine's circling me.
can you hand it back real quick? I'm curious. Let's see. Holding right.
Oh my gosh.
Do I need to star?
Kills. Make sure there's none here. You calling me, love?
Just having them summon seems to like when I just summon them, they seem to be.
1 second.
Seems to be doing it.
I unsummoned them, I have 71 defense. I summoned them, I still have 71 defense. And now they're running off to attack. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it seems to toggle aggressively, but I managed to stop it in the right state now.
Yeah, now mine's also just staying like that.
All right, I'm coming.
I think I'll use these. Maybe. I'll continue having the Leo for now.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with the orbiters because I just want my defense to be a cartoonishly massive number.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's like why I was so excited to find one so easily.
Wait. Yeah, I feel like if you're not focusing on... But get... Huh. It's like it's on me, but then when I get near a minion, it'll then start attacking the minion.
So,
Yeah, I think it's a little jank to actually get it to count.
yeah, you're going to want to briefly hold right click and see if you now have them actually orbiting you. Not like repeatedly passing through, but staying roughly in orbit, like mine are.
Oh, it's like
doesn't look
actually
like that
circling
yet.
around you. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay, so there is a ocean deep underneath the desert. I believe that's where the clam is.
Okay, so it's...
We can make some Victicide armor, it seems, at this point. Don't know if it's actually useful for you.
Victicide armor?
Yeah, from the sea remains, with the desert skirt dropped.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I want to go a couple of fights before I try to stop and see about gear upgrades, just because.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
I'm doing fine.
Okay,
There was a weapon though.
I am underwater. Oh. Clam has been found?
Oh, yep.
Clam
Looks like the clam-
discovered.
Looks like the clam already spawned. To the left, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh.
How did you two get down there so fast, actually?
There's like a hole that I think David must have made.
Ah.
Yeah, I made it when I was poking around the desert trying to find, fast statues. For the arena.
Hello.
Hey Corey, could you join Team Red?
Yeah, Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, now I have the issue of game...
I just got clammed.
Is it dead already?
Yeah, it wasn't a hard fight.
Is it supposed to drop something though?
I forgot I had my grappling hook.
I thought it's supposed to drop something related to Rampage or Revengeance.
I don't know.
I forgot I have a mount.
Got the clam trophy.
I completely forgot about it. I legitimately have
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it back from it. Odd.
It didn't disappear then?
No, I have the giant clam relic. So we killed it. Oh, I guess we could poke around and try to find it again. Spawned pretty fast the first time.
I don't have the clam. You have the relic. Does it not give a? Does it not drop a loot bag?
We don't know. It didn't seem to for the rest of us.
But not sure how Danny has been roasting dice, but hanging around the silver. So this person sells stuff. Huh?
Okay, no. I'm looking on the wiki. He doesn't drop a bag, but he drops a bunch of other things that's pretty relevant.
There's a vendor here, if you care.
Alright.
Huh. A shell shooter. It converts wooden arrows to heavy piercing seashells if range is your game. Which I know it's not, but...
And there's an enchanted conch, which makes attack crabs, and a pulp launcher, which makes a turret.
How are you mining so fast, David?
Mining potions and accessories increases mining speed that I get keep in my vanity slot until it's time.
I see. And you switch loadouts?
Not the whole loadout. I have a warding miner enhancement that I tag out with one of my other accessories, and I otherwise just keep it in my vanity slots. Because when I need to dig, I like being able to dig fast.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's that. Awaken by using that item in a special chamber in the pyramid. Guess we gotta go up.
Sounds like that might be our next fight then. There we go. So, do you know what item I'm looking for from this ground?
What?
Let's see, there was a mushroom plasma root. Comes from the treasure bag. Dropped right Crabulon.
Oh, Crabulon is a different boss.
Giant crab. Right. Sorry, my bad. I was mixing them up because they're both sea themed.
Oh, actually, I think we do want to continue fighting this thing until it drops the shellfish staff.
Okay.
Because it's a two slaughter with 79 summon damage.
Oh wow. It takes 2 slots in the toolbar?
No, two of your summoning slots.
Oh.
So summoning items tend to make it so you can have more minions.
And there's
Interesting.
also potions that allow you to have.
I found also this spiked giant pearl. Have you guys found that?
The spiked giant pearl.
Yeah, you have a light R around you. Enemies with the R are slowed down. Does not work while a boss is alive.
Oh. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Uses this functionality at the exact time you would want it to function.
Oh hey, we'll take jelly. Extra minion.
Well, got some colorful pearls. Admittedly, pearls
Good
are
for luck.
Yeah, you can use them to make potions of luck. Don't actually know what luck does in this game. Is it like affecting drop rates?
I think it is drop rate related.
Okay.
I don't need
Nice,
it.
look at that.
Oh, that's wrong.
You fall down and bleed to death.
It seems like my heals work on you guys. I noticed that they are traveling to you.
That tends to happen if you're on the same team.
So every time I do a stealth strike, I heal for 2. And how my build is, I do stealth strikes so many times, so I can sometimes get a full health depending how many times my thing hits the same person.
Alright, I just collected a bunch of sea prisms. I don't remember what they're for, but this thing has a lot of them.
Okay. Still just trying to find the giant crab again, so I can try
It
to
is
get
up this way.
Found it. What the heck? I think, did anyone have an eyeball in their inventory?
Nope.
No?
Okay, my eyeball somehow, I must have actually clicked the button to drop it.
What do you mean by eyeball?
It's called a bouncing eyeball. It's a weapon.
The weapon, okay. My minions are not very good at actually being over here. I want them to.
Yeah. That's just the life of the minion manager, unfortunately.
Let me see. I can confirm I don't see it at all anywhere in my inventory now.
Alright, I guess let me dig through my various bags, maybe it ends up.
I'm gonna be using this thing to put it in here.
These clams better have something. I have been grinding them away.
The normal clams summon the giant clam.
Ah.
Oh, that's how that works. Anyway,
At least it did definitely seem to like it. I think you're the one that's doing all the damage. I saw it.
Terraria did good work that time. Not sure why I did so
Yeah.
much more than the others were.
Maybe it's just the one time that I actively noticed it.
Hilariously, it's doing just about nothing to their get clams. Their defense is just too high. What
Yeah.
is the defense on these clams?
And are you also hitting it for ones and twos? Ones normal, twos if I just so happen to crit.
On crit? Yes.
I think they have a really high defense when they're closed. If I remember correctly. Oh, a baby ghost bell. Hold on, I need a net for that. Ah, it died. Never mind. I'm keeping my net out though. Does he use those for a recipe, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, I cannot find my... Yeah, I'm just hoping one of you guys picked it up.
Yeah, hopefully it'll just show up once we all do our full deposit plus vacuum bag deposits. Because I can't find it if I have it.
Yeah, same. Hooray, finding these things are so much easier with a bunch of people using the battle potions.
Alright, I dip in about 14 minutes.
Alright.
What do we need for Trabulon again? Since I kept mixing it up anyways. The giant crab.
Grabulon. Oh. Apparently, coming up pretty soon. Giant Grabulon, we use a summoning item made with a bunch of glowing mushrooms. And then we take that summoning item back to the mushroom biome.
Okay, so it's a mushroom thing, okay.
Yes.
Not sea related somehow.
It is still a giant enemy crab.
Oh, what? What the heck? Is it Q? Is Q the button to drop stuff?
I think so.
I think I probably need to change that binding because now I actually blocked my Oh no! I found my sky stabber. Okay. Oof.
I very much recommend favoriting your items with holding Alt when you click them in your inventory.
That's
Favorite things can't be forced out of your inventory until until they're unfavorited.
All right. It's favorited. Good call.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I should have mentioned it before, but I completely spaced that.
Why is it just not dropping its goods?
Do we need to kill more clams, kind of thing?
We are still getting the like master mode. Whatchamacallit?
Statues? Yes.
Statues. Okay. Although those also spawn revengeance mode too, but still should nonetheless. Albino charger. I guess we are right underneath the desert.
I don't know. I was just dummy.
All right.
I'm starting to have suspicions. I'm going to head back home for a bit and check some crafting recipes.
Think it's a recipe?
I'm not sure.
Is it going to be a case where we need to do something else?
I don't know. I need to check some things before I can say.
Oh yeah. I guess we do have multiple mods that modify calamity stuff too, so yeah, that makes sense.
No, the shellfish stack is not craftable. I guess it is in fact just a drop that is not dropping. Frustrating. Well, we can continue grinding this, or we could go do other fights and just grind the clam into oblivion at some other time. Yeah, let's get more progression done.
Well, I want to go back because I want my.
That's why. It says it's a drop in hard mode only.
But oh, where does it say that?
On the giant crab wiki page.
Ah.
Okay.
Wish we knew that sooner. Yeah, that makes some sense with the numbers I'm seeing.
All right, let's.
I had to remember that hard mode is not hardcore for half a second when I said that. Here.
By the way, Justin, just kind of looking through the stuff that's here. I see that the Flesh of Infidelity exists, 27 summon damage. The Death Stare Rod exists at 22. So if you want to,
I think I might do the
your
Death
summons-
Stare. The Infidelity one, the AI is very
Oh, come on.
annoying. At least when I was trying it. Do we
Alright.
own it? Or do we?
We apparently have one. It's in storage. Huh.
Oh,
Kind of curious. About the fire,
Justin, I have armored voltaic jelly. +1 max minion. Minion attacks inflict electrified.
I would recommend putting it away. I did grab one, but
Okay.
we will use it for crafting recipes.
All right. Oh, well, of course I'm gonna put it away, but just didn't know if you had it or not. So.
I wonder, is the hermit crab even a good summon? It didn't get to test because it was
All right. How do you guys feel doing trying the tree again?
I'm willing to give it a try. Though, like I said, I'd like to do it somewhere different so that we don't kill all of our people again.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll need to, I guess, retrieve the seed first, or make a new one. I'm not sure.
How do you retrieve it?
It doesn't look like the seed is on the ground, so
There's
I
a
think it's in
seed.
storage.
Oh, is this not the seed? Oh. Oh, we can finally take this thing out. We missed it.
All right.
I think I'm gonna put away Luxor's gift. The extra summon is nice, but also my summons need better damage numbers to begin with.
Oh, they made. Oh, no.
Since I've chosen to disrespect you. Never mind. I'm not allowed to disrespect you. Take that. You get blasted away half my health that fast as a king. That's not how this is supposed to work. Yeah, it's definitely ignoring defense mechanics like a jerk.
Oh. Stay alive. Is it going to go away? Is it going to go away? Oh, you're still alive.
I respawned in time.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I think the Kirby one AI is just too good because it just is projectile based. Feels bad a little bit. Huh?
I'm just.
I was saying it feels bad that I've had it so long and I haven't had a good feeling upgrade in a while because of that.
Ah.
That's what I meant.
Okay. Here's Wispy Wood Seed. I'm going to want to.
Oh, they.
Got a little.
Want my Warding Rover drive back for this.
Oh, the little shark.
Oh, come on. I don't want to use
I mean, really. I mean, he'll be a vanity, right? Yeah. What should I do? The raccoon? Or the brain?
What?
Oh, I was talking to Logan. Logan's like, you got a basic one. How about Baby Imp?
Hi Logan, are you coming to join us? You actually know this game, right? I think Logan does. I don't remember though.
Summon the slime
That might
prince.
actually
Oh,
be
this
able
one? Suspicious looking at it. Summons a pet worm.
Swords are supposed to be pokey. What the heck?
Worm? don't think that's.
I heard that.
Yeah, I had the fourth
Boom, boom.
chapter.
Corey.
Yeah?
I guess
you need
he's
an ambulance. Are you having a stroke?
Are you having...
worm.
No.
Dad, it looks like I can get on board.
Do you guys want to play Worms next?
Unironically, I kind of would be down with playing that or Candace or something eventually.
I love Worms.
You love worms?
Yeah, I like the game Worms where you blow each other up. All right, where is...
Dad, it looks like
The replacement arena is just past our
see.
arguable arena. It should be enough.
I am gonna stockpile some wormhole potions on me.
Okay. That you continue as.
I see how you did this.
I did what?
The line of honey.
Oh, what
Oh.
the heck?
No, that was just a puddle that had formed. It's not enough to give any benefit.
Speaking of which, do we have? I think I have enough bottomless honey buckets for all of us to have one in a portable station.
We can do that later.
Yeah, I gotta
This is
go in
line
a
that
few
goes
minutes.
Far too fast.
Let's fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so what's here? Here we
Oh,
go.
hello there.
Oh.
Leave me!
Bye bye.
Ain't no way.
All right, I'm-
Hooray! It died. We won.
Yeah.
We
I guess we
out
just.
DPS'd it.
Yup.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that is tempting. It gives enough defense to not be a bad accessory. And it's the Guarding Wispy Shrub. When you're hit, apples spew from your body with damage that varies based on your defense.
Huh. Did you get the twitchy twig?
I did not.
No.
Oh, here
I
you
got
go.
a bunch of Gordos though. I can
All right, Justin.
play Smash.
Pick up
Bros.
the. Gotta see it. Place it. Place it.
It's a sentry. I guess I'll keep that on hotbar in that case. Actually, what is to that sentry that you've been using, David?
I've been using the Sky Spiral Staff.
Okay.
It's only 20 summon damage, but it hits seemingly an arbitrary number of enemies in a gigantic area periodically. So
Yeah,
it's
that like
nice
that
for
by
area
itself.
control.
Yeah.
Not exactly a bossing turret, but
I would like it even if it's just for bossing against ads.
okay.
Ad control is pretty good.
Would you like?
Well,
I wish you could carry
Sky Spiral.
have more than one shrub, because I have a shrub that you can rock too.
if he gets increased summon cap, just like he can get increased minion cap, yeah, then he would be able to deploy multiple.
Oh, I was talking about the wispy
great.
shrub, the 3 defense.
Yeah.
That's not.
I'm
I'm talking about the
no, you can't do
defense.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I actually need to find some enemies.
Oh
to
wait,
short check so I can-
personal Waddle Dee banner. Nearby players get a bonus. Oh, I see. Never mind. I thought I was saying everyone gets their own little personal Waddle Dee. I misread that.
Skynamite? Oh, that's floating dynamite.
All right, my friend, we're at time.
There it is.
So, are you just whenever you're ready, Broheim? Let's bounce, okay?
Wait, where did you get it? Because I don't see it as a craftable, so
I
Really?
don't know.
might have to try something out.
I thought I had
Oh, nice.
crafted the Sky Spiral Staff.
There was
Oh.
a space in it.
It's calite bars, which would mean
Oh,
you
what?
need to you head back to the fortress and try to scrounge up some more.
Well, good news there is I was already planning on going
What the
into
heck,
space
dude?
because I wanted to get area light also.
So-
we have a lot of aerolite ore. I got
Yeah, he has
utterly
tons.
moshed, but my heart beats the moment I went up there.
So some plate blocks. Do I just need to start mining
No, the generator's still in his
The,
place. What are you talking about?
top area to get those?
Yeah, the Sky Island houses are made out of those.
Okay. I'm seeing recipes. I just don't want to be taking all that because they're unlike the airlight ore. There's only so much some plate block.
There's not an infinite amount.
Yeah.
I think some of the enemies will also drop them, like the enchanted brick enemies, but not much.
Why do we have turtle?
Yeah, just running along the bridge, I've already picked up 100 aerolite ore, and I saw some more fall to the ground behind me. Stuff is not rare.
Okay.
Also, there is a solid wall of feathers following me. It is slightly distressing.
I think it probably helps that you had the battle push, and I just recently started doing that too, so it'll probably be a lot more lucrative just killing things.
Look,
I should knock that
if I
out.
have
So-
super battle mode on all the time, that just means the enemy has to try a little harder.
Oh, that is cool.
Anyways,
I
eat
got-
apples, nerds.
I got jumped by like 7 things at once the moment I went over here.
Yes,
I see. You've met them.
apples. Okay, so to my understanding, the Calite bricks don't drop from the enemies. There are objects that are just in the fortress that we gotta locate and harvest.
Yeah.
So there's
Unfortunately, the ones giving fortress
All right.
breaks.
Just know that we're
kind of
beyond
murder
time, my
me.
friend. Oh, what? Oh, these are crazy. That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh, I have a spear that summons little cyclones, and those cyclones pure be homing.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Also, that's reminding me. Was it Calamity that had the sort of absolute abuse that we played with way back when, David?
So
I don't know.
have
The
you guys
tornado one.
have you guys explored this, like to the top right of our base? I mean, obviously you guys ran past it. The it's like machine area has like 2 sentries that look at you.
Yes, I just stole our greenhouse from it.
Okay. Is there any reason to keep this place still standing?
Not really. There's some things in there that, if we break them, we'll want to place them back down. They're the things that are generating. I think they're called energy cells or batteries.
Yeah.
And when we get to the near end
Ow.
game, we're going to need
Ow.
a ridiculous amount of those, and so we kind of want to.
Let them keep on making those.
Yeah.
Why is that turkey
But we can
fortress
place those
so
back
bad?
down really anywhere we want, so we could like make our own
Yeah.
battery factory.
I wonder what
I go into that area and suddenly I become just. I just keep getting bounced around by getting shot by a firing squad.
All right. I destroyed one of the sentries.
Nice. Yes, but my behavior is honestly very unhealthy. I only get away with it because I'm also just very tanky. And even then, it oftentimes backfires.
Okay, you guys know the things to the right of those battery generators?
If they are what I think you're referring to, They're the things that you stick the batteries in along with certain other objects to charge those items up.
I see.
But yeah, as mentioned, that's not really going to matter until the
Late
very end
game.
game. It's just you need so many batteries when it is needed that I want to get them accumulating now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hopefully we can figure out the
Alright,
part
fine.
that needs to
Just
time
know that it
gauge
is
early on.
5:22.
Oh, that's what the time gauge is. Yeah, the batteries. Because you have to let them you need to let them be generated by the stupid machines. So freaking many of them. Unfortunately,
Alright, so
I'm
you
not finding
died,
much
so
more
let's
conflict.
call it since I put you in a respawn point, okay?
Without fighting the boss of the fortress,
Huh?
and I'm not sure where the progression that is. Might have
Okay,
to
well, we
make a
gotta go because
secondary
we're way
world
beyond time, my
village.
friend. Like... Alright,
I'd be perfectly willing to host that, but
alright. Love you guys. I will catch you another time.
yeah,
See ya.
love you too. See ya.